What is up, everybody? Happy Monday. What a weekend I had, you guys. Real quick, just want to go over my crazy roller coaster of a weekend, and then I'll say hi to everybody, and then we'll jump into some gameplay. Now, as I already stated in the chat, I'm likely going to be a little lower energy than I usually am. It was just one crazy weekend, and I apologize if I get a little yawny as the day goes on. But I think I should be good to make it all the way through. I know that Chacho asked if it was going to be an early stream, or a short stream, but probably not. All right, so Friday streamed. Everything was great. You guys knew I was getting ready. Saturday was basically planned to prepare for the car show on Sunday. Reese was going to go to Rose City Comic Con on Saturday, which was like an all-day event. He has some friends up in Beaverton that he was meeting up with afterwards. They partied late and all that. But stepping back, Friday night, Reese was just getting ready to go to a tailgating party at the high school. I was hanging out with Mike. He had stopped by on his way home. And it started with actually Mike texting me and saying, hey, I'm going to be a few minutes later than I thought I was. I'll be there in 15 minutes. I was like, all right. So I was just out working on my car, sort of doing everything I could before Saturday morning, prepping for the show. Well, all of a sudden I'm outside and sirens go crazy. And I'm not talking like woo woo. I'm talking like 6, 7, 8, 9 at a time, going this way, that way, this all over. I'm like, man, what is going on? And anyways, so 30, 40 minutes goes by beyond Mike's 15 minutes and he's not here. And so I'm in my head, I'm starting to get that like kind of worry, like, oh no, were those sirens related to Mike's delay? Like, did something happen? And so I just continue working, and I get another text from Mike, and he says, I'm right around the corner. I'll be there in a second. I was like, all right, cool. So he gets here, and I'm like, yo, what's up, bro? And he goes, there's a fire, actually, a grass fire on Vita Springs, which is kind of on his way here. It's sort of, he was west of it. But I mean, it was close enough that it affected his journey. There was cars stopped, police were blocking roads and such. And so we come in my room, we're chilling, and like we're like sitting here, we're here for 10 minutes, and I get a buzz on my phone, and I'm a little delayed picking it up, and as I pick it up, I hear Jillian yell at the bottom of the stairs, Brian. And usually she doesn't refer to me as Brian or in that tone. So I knew something was up. And right as she said that, I was reading my phone and it says level 3 fire evacuation. Get out now. What? So the fire was actually 2.4 miles away from our house. The winds were blowing towards our house. There's a bunch of new houses. So Vita Springs is basically kind of farm territory. There's a couple of farms with grass and all sorts of trees. And then there's like this huge housing development that just went up like 5 years ago or less. And it looks like something you'd see in Frisco. Really tall, like 2-story, condos or townhouses all stacked. And there's like 500 of them in like an acre space. Like it's gross if you ask me. They look nice, but I couldn't do that. I mean, your neighbors are on top of your neighbors that are on top of your neighbors. Like it's not just like invasion. It's like full on, like it's crazy. Anyways, if it were to hit that, then all it had to do was hit the high school, which has a field. And then there's a whole nother like mini forest on the backside of this grass field. And then it's our houses. So like, we were like freaking out. I told Mike, bro, you got to go. And he was like, what? And I was like, level 3 evac. They were telling us we got to go. So I'm like grabbing my drone. I'm like, I don't know what to do. Like I knew I needed to get the crap out of here, but I also knew that like I didn't want to leave everything. And I knew that it was 2 miles away. So I knew it wasn't like next door burning my house, my neighbor's house, So like we all hopped in the car. Here was a dilemma we had. My mother-in-law is not here. She has a car. The rest of us have a car. So there was 3 people and 4 cars. So that was one problem. We also couldn't find Cutie. I don't know what she was doing, but we couldn't find her. We had to search all over for her. Then I finally found her. And sadly, I had the one pair of shorts on that are, they're like, I don't even know what kind of material they are, but they make a noise that scares her. And I didn't intentionally wear them or whatever, but like, she wouldn't come to me. So like, I was crazy. We got the animals, we got in the cars, we pulled all of them down. They took off. I told them to go. We had a meet point at Costco, which is like 5 miles away, the opposite way of the fire. And I got to the bottom of the hill. I ran back up and I parked my mother-in-law's car. So we have a pretty long cement driveway. And on the back side of it, there's a lot of gravel. And so both of those unlikely to catch fire, right? I mean, obviously debris stuff could affect it, but I tried to put it in the closest spot that I thought was the safest spot that it wouldn't get hit, house wouldn't fall on it, whatever. And then we bailed. And I kid you not, the Costco parking lot is huge. It's 3 or 4 times the size that it needs to be for Costco. It was full. There were trucks showing up with tent trailers, popping up tent trailers. Like we were standing there. We were there for probably 3 hours, 3.5 hours. And I mean, it was like a base camp for evacuees. At one point, I know I sent Kirsten and Ray's photos. I could try to show you, but I don't think you'll be able to see it because it was really hard. They were straight lifting water with choppers. There was like, where we went to was right by the highway. So any like outside cities, Staten, Albany, close by places that were coming to assist. I mean, it got huge. I mean, it ended up being like one of the, I mean, it was a big deal. Luckily at like 10:45, 11 o'clock, something like that, we got a thing that said, if you're not within 2 miles of these locations, you're level 2, be ready. And at that point, we realized, okay, we are not in that. So we went home. We ended up sending Reese over to a friend's house, and he actually just stayed over there for a while. They ended up coming back, but it was really crazy, you guys. So obviously, you know, so I went and drove out towards. So when we came home and parked, they actually went home. I went and drove towards the fire to see, like, all right, how close, how are they blocking road, like where. So I got a couple miles down the road. I got like 1.5 miles, and Reese's old middle school was down there, and there was like every police officer, every fire truck, everything, all sorts of people were driving in there and parking. It was definitely like their little forward operating base, and it was actually really intense. So I actually came back home and I told Jillian, she goes, I'm going to go down there and talk to somebody. I said, by all means, do it. So she went down there and went and talked to one of the police people and was like, hey, we're right over here off Kashmir. Like what? And the guy was like, you're level 2, pack your stuff, be ready. If you got the notifications for level 3, you'll get the notifications if you need to be evacuated again. So we were like, okay. So we came home and you know, we're packing. By this time it was well after midnight. And, you know, adrenaline was pumping. We were packing, like we were grabbing safes. I grabbed my extra PS5. I grabbed like all these things. Like I was looking at my Lego thing. I was taking pictures of all my stuff just in case for insurance. It was insane, you guys. And then, you know, of course, couldn't sleep. Next morning, I was supposed to get up real early to work on my car because it was supposed to be 100 degrees, and I did not want to be outside vacuuming and washing in 100 degrees. So I got up really early, but I couldn't really sleep anyway. So I got up at 5 o'clock on Saturday after going to bed at like 1:30. I washed, I was out in it all day. So it was super smoky still. It's ashy as right now, even outside. I won't let Drex outside. It's cool and it's nice for him, but I can't let him out there because it's too smoky. I mean, he can go to the bathroom and come right back in, but I can't let him have open door policy like we normally do. Reese ended up going to Comic-Con all day, all night. He came home at like 10:30, 11 o'clock. And then, of course, he was all amped up. And, you know, I won't lie. Like, he got me a gift. Dude knows me. Dude knows me. I actually don't have it. I'd show it to you, but So he got me a very rare MF Doom poster. It's super rare. I don't know how he got it. He paid like a bunch of money. He was like texting my wife like, "Hey, I got this thing for Dad, but I need some money." And she was like, "What?" And so she's like telling me, I gave him a bunch of money. So if he comes home with a bunch of stuff, just know that one of those things is for you. And he did. He waited till the last thing, and he was like, Dad, I almost kept it, because he listens to Doom, but not like me. And he was like, I almost kept it. Like I thought, I was telling my buddy Tennessee, I think I'm gonna keep it. But that was really cool of him. So he got me that, and so we were up till like midnight or whatever talking to him, because there's been a shift. Like he's been like, frig off, parents, don't talk to me, and so now he's like, hey parents, and we're like, okay, we'll talk till the sun comes up, and so anyways, we went to bed late. I ended up getting up at 5 o'clock again because I had to do some stuff to the car I didn't get done on Saturday. One thing I didn't mention too, I started off Saturday morning working on my car, and Friday, if you remember, I had gotten my wheels put back on. The tire shop, I don't even know what to say. They like raptor claw scratched the crap out of my really nice fancied up brake calipers. You guys probably won't think much of it or care much just because, but and it's probably hard to see. But if you can see this at all once it zooms in, you can see it's like a claw scratch, like literally like a raptor claw. It's like 3 claws. We still don't know how they did it. They tried to deny they did it. And then I came home and I found red paint on the inside of the wheels that they had taken off. There's like almost like crayon scratch marks, like you could tell they drug some stuff across. So I had to go back and deal with them too. And long story short, almost probably 10 years ago, maybe 11 years ago, at the same exact tire shop, I actually was asked to leave because they were going to call the police on me. And I wasn't even being erratic or crazy or mean. I was pissed though, because I bought some wheels from them. They approved, and then they had to grind on my brakes. So ironically, another brake thing, almost a decade later, they ground down on my brakes. And I was like, hey, cool that you did that, but just in case something goes wrong with my brakes in the future or whatever, like, could you note that on the receipt that y'all had to do that to make these wheels fit when I just spent like over $1,000 on wheels and tires with you guys? And they're like, it's fine. I'm like, well, if it's fine and you're not worried about it, then just put it in the notes. And the manager wouldn't do it. And I kept reiterating, and I did get loud. I didn't get mean. I didn't threaten anybody. I didn't throw any chairs or anything, but they asked me to leave. Wife had to go pick up the car. And I swear, I mean, it's been a decade or more, because I haven't had that VR6 for a long time. But I swear it was the same manager. I swear. Yeah, and it's Les Schwab, Kirsten. It's Les Schwab. You guys have Les Schwab down there, don't you? It's like a West Coast thing. They're like one of the premier tire places. They have that run motto. They run out to your car and they run smiling, and they're all uniform, and they're actually good people. But I've had very bad luck. My grandparents, my parents, my wife, everybody I know has positive reviews on these guys. But for some reason, I always end up being the guy. All right. Beyond that, yesterday was the Pacific Waterland show. I actually showed my vehicle in the show. It was really cool. I've never done that before. It did start to rain, like just barely, but enough to everybody have to roll up their windows and close their stuff down, which was kind of terrible. And then everybody's cars were all dirty. Anyways, really fun, really hot, long day. Just like this story is super long. You guys, it was 84 degrees yesterday, overcast a little bit, but still hot. And Reese and I and my buddy Greg and his wife Tiffany showed up at the track at 8:30. And and I think we left at 3:45. I think I got home at 4 o'clock. So when it's like a 25-minute drive, 25-minute drive. So and then I came home and just like laid. I was like, don't ask me to do nothing. I am beat. And for what it's worth, my wife was, along for most of that ride. She didn't have to go to the tire shop with me. She did arrive to the show late and left early due to Drexler not having anybody at home. But she did get a really cool piece of yard art. I think I can show you guys this. I already showed Kirsten and Raised, but my wife's really big into sunflowers, and there was this kind of repurposing booth there that took old parts. So you can see there's a hubcap as the centerpiece of like the flower, and then on the bottom, if you look at the very bottom there, that's actually a brake rotor from an old Volkswagen. So they repurpose stuff and they make metal art. And it was really cool. The only bad thing about it was like awkward and rusty, and I probably weighed about 45, 50 pounds. And it was legit at the end of the quarter-mile racetrack. It was at the end, at the swap meet out in the back corner. And my wife had parked 200 yards or more on the other side in the opposite corner of the racetrack. So it was at least a quarter-mile walk for me, at least, carrying this thing. 85 degrees outside. I've been out there all day. I'm like so dehydrated and sunburnt and like, ugh. Like, of course I had my big hat on and everything, but all right. I've been chatting forever. Let's go ahead and say hey to everybody and get to spraying. All right, today's early notification squad was Matt, aka GCU, Justin, and Chacho. Thanks, guys, for being early. I see Raised was a close 4th place. Good to see you, Raised. Still mad that you shared that French bread pizza with me, because I ain't lying. Like, I've seriously been like, because, a long time ago, Red Baron, I don't even know if that brand is around anymore. Red Baron used to have those little microwave pizzas. You could fold up that little cardboard / metallic thing. Man, Drex is going nuts downstairs. Crazy. French bread pizza was the bomb. They used to make it at school too. I haven't had it since then though. All right, Wreckers was out there. Annihilator was out there. No Limits Mike, what is up? Let's see here. Who else? Sonic the Hedgehog Dark, what is up? Paige, good to see Paige. Rob was out there. Matt was out there. Preston Bros United out there. Let's see here. What up? Good to see you. Let's see here. Jennifer's out there. Hello, Jennifer. Good to see you. Lots of talk. I'm scrolling fast, guys, because I know I've been flapping my app. Lemmy, what is up? Welcome to the stream. If I missed you or am about to miss you, because there's still a bunch more, drop a comment at the bottom, and when I get caught up, I should see it and not miss it. Let's see here. Yes, Thor, Love, and Thunder is officially on Disney Plus, for those of you who have it. I just figured that out this morning, and so I will hopefully get to watch that tonight. I know there's very mixed reviews on it. The thing is I like Thor, so I got that going for me. He's one of kind of the movies have been really good. Here's the other thing. I know everyone's like, oh, but you like Thor, but the new director did stupid stuff. I love Taika stuff. Taika is awesome. Everything Taika does, I love. So I'm like, I already feel like I love this movie and I haven't even seen it yet. I'll report back after I watch it though and let you know. Let's see here. Occupied. What up, Brad? Good to see you. Let's see here. Who else? I'm scrolling. Hey, it went from absolutely almost no chat to like a lot of chat. So I appreciate you all out there. Is it Umer? What up, Umer? Welcome to the stream. You've been watching our video since Lego Marvel. Awesome. That's been a minute. That's definitely a few days. Oh, you had to go, so I'll never know if I said your name right. Hopefully I didn't slaughter it. If I did, welcome to being a Brianism. Let's see here. We had a level 3-5. Yeah, I know you said that, but then it turned out to be an error that the message wasn't for you, but your phone got it. That's terrible too. That's worser than my situation because, like you didn't have to leave and pack your stuff. Sadly, my buddy who just got back from Texas, I remember I was telling you my friend was moving back. He has a friend that actually lived off Vita Springs, and their house was okay, but they had kind of like an animal pen structure of sorts that apparently got burned up, and I guess they lost a few livestock. I don't know if that was like goats, if it was, you know, a dog, or I mean, they said that was referred to as livestock, so I'm assuming it was like cattle, or you know, something. But sad stuff. But one thing I never said, they actually got it contained late, like 4 in the morning on early Saturday. So I guess early. And they sent out notifications in the morning. So like when Reese was getting ready to get up to go to Comic-Con and all that stuff, we got a notification that said, you know, the fire has been contained, but be on standby because, you know. But that was awesome. Brian, what is up? Let's hear. Brian, my daughter bought me Captain America cologne this weekend. Interesting. Does it smell heroic, or like what defines it as Captain America? I don't know that I'm familiar with that. I'm very intrigued by the concept of it though. Let's see here. All right, Teflon, what up? Brian, what's up? Pajamas is back. Started to clean my room. Need some background noise. All right, good to see you, Brian. Got a few Brians out there, not including myself. All right, let's see if I can get these channel lights did. That's the achievement for this level. Now, I'm going to be highly distracted today for multiple reasons. Mainly because I'm lacking sleep. Another is I'm actually actively waiting to hear from my tune shop about fixing my brakes and such, because luckily, the tire shop is like a wheel and tire shop that does brakes and all this stuff. They don't paint calipers or do any of that stuff. I thought that was really unusual. That's like a side hustle they could upsell on a lot of people, but they don't. That's surprising. So they were like, well, look, we don't know. We wouldn't be able to match your paint. Like, he was giving me every excuse in the book, like why they couldn't do it. So I was finally like, what if I got a quote from the people who did mine to fix them? He's like, oh yeah, do that. So I'm hoping that like, at least cover half. I mean, it's not a new paint job and anything like that. So I told him, I was like, listen, man, if you guys got nothing to offer, but I figured it's worth it. And I got pictures of the car like a week and a half ago with no blemishes, and then they put the wheels on and they could check mileage on the car. The car was only driven there and back in the time that those. So like there's no hanky. There's no nothing. Anyways, I'm glad that they're willing to at least entertain me with the concept of helping me out with it. And once I get my quote, I will find out. Oh no, you know what? I started spraying the sign and I got a significant amount of it. I'm supposed to get these lights. There's like these weird signposts. So let me read this again. And I didn't miss nobody, right? It says on the Helter Skelter, which is where I'm at. You can see Helter Skelter. Complete the objects that have light bulbs before anything else. Now it says this is a slightly fiddly achievement, whatever that means. That sounds like something I would say. And it requires you to clean 16 channel lights. So if you happen to notice here, I've got the channel lights selected, which in theory should make them flash. Okay. So sign decoration. Okay, so I'm just making sure that like I didn't already botch this. Because I sprayed that off for the thumbnail. And then I put Thumby right there. Did anybody notice that on the thumbnail? Thumby just got a slide. Did you know he's all dirty too? His lower half's a little darker. All right. So let's go up and start spraying. I'm going to, before I even get close, I'm going to actually go to the long extension. The reason I'm doing this is because I want to make sure that I have a pretty precise shot going, because I don't want to hit other stuffs. Like these vertical frames are definitely a problem. And the channel, okay, it's all, okay. Oh. So that's one of the tips it says, was to make sure that you don't just go willy-nilly with it. You look up in the corner to see what you're actually targeting and make sure that you're not like doing the channel beams or, oh, see, I was getting a little bit of the beam there. And yes, I am using, yeah, see, I gotta use this skinny got to use the skinny. Man, this is gonna, I mean, it's gonna take me probably an hour to do these. Ooh, vertical frame. No, thank you. And then after that, it'll go pretty quick, I think. Nope. Nope. Okay, so there's still a lot left on that one. But I don't see a whole... There's this stuff, right? How high does it go, bro? Oh, I wonder if, like, the top of the lights have gunk on them, too. Alright, so let's figure out... This is cheeky. Cheeky, y'all. Cheeky. Yeah, hey, thanks for noticing the video. Okay, so this is actually one of the 3 shirts that I got yesterday. I'll stand up. I'm going to move the mic, though, so I don't slam into it. It's actually a representation of all of the different colors of Golf R's that you can get. It does have the logo on it. Not to be confused with the logo on it. Did you guys know I had a Volkswagen tattoo? I actually have another one on my back. Oh my God, I didn't even tell you guys. So when I was 16 years old, I had just worked a whole summer and I had enough money to buy a car. The car I wanted to buy was a white 4-door Jetta. When I showed up to look at it, the buddy had just sold it. It was a private guy, and you know, this was back before cell phones and all that. I mean, it was like 1990, I don't know, 1994-ish. Long time ago. And the guy had another Jetta. It was a 2-door. I wanted a 4-door, but I was like wanting a Jetta. I was like, you know what, Gramps? He was there with me. Rest in peace, Grandpa. And he was like, you know, if you want it, you know, you got the money, you could buy it. We could drive it home. And I was like, you know what, Gramps? I want it. And so we bought it. It had some nice gold inkies on it. And I drove it home. And I still have that car to this day. It's it's a rusty pile of crap. But the motor, trans, and other things have been preserved with some special techniques, and should be okay if I decided to pull it out. And it might happen with my buddy Greg. We've been talking about pulling it out from the dead. Anyways, later I found out the 2-doors, the coupes, were actually really rare. 4-doors are abundant. They made thousands of them and shipped them here to the U.S. Only like a few thousand were made, and it happened to be the first year of the generation. So 1985 was the year of the car. That was the first year of the Mark II body style. So this coupe that I bought ended up being kind of a rare car. I ended up doing a bunch of work to it and all that. As you guys know, I still have it, but it's basically dead, as I just said. But I always wanted to paint it blue. And when I was like 20 years old, I actually got a tattoo of it casting the bat, like a Batman, but like instead of the bat symbol, the headlights are casting, the left one has got a V and the right one's got the W. Straight up, like the placement of it is pretty questionable. So this happened when I was like 19 or 20. I think it was for my 20th birthday, I think, is when, because my neighbor was a tattoo artist, and he was like, I'm gonna hook you up for your birthday. And I ended up getting this like really expensive, like $400 or $500, like, you know, 6 or 7 hour piece for like $100 or something like that. I don't remember how much I paid. And I wanted it up on my upper shoulder, but he was like, bro, I know you. You're gonna fall in love with getting tattoos, and you're gonna want a bunch, and you're gonna want this to be the base of your tattoos, and you're gonna want to build on it. You're gonna have more cars, and and so I was like, all right, I'm taking it. I'm taking this in. I'm listening. And he ended up suggesting I put it right on my lower back. So like I said, there's a term for that. I won't say it. If you know, you know. It's a stamp, if you will. And so yesterday, my car's maroon, right? It's a maroon Jetta. I wanted to paint it dark blue pearl metallic. That's always been the color I wanted. I went and found it. I looked at a bunch of swatches, and I found the color I wanted. And so I was set on that. So when I got the tattoo, the guy asked me, do you want me to color it in maroon? Or you want me to make it blue? Because I know you got plans to paint it blue. And if you're going to paint it blue, you got to get it painted blue, right? And so, you know, I got it painted blue. Well, it's now 2022, and it's still maroon. Well, what's left of the paint anyways, it's not in great shape. It looks like a junkyard in my driveway, if I'm being honest. Not proud of its condition. But I pull in yesterday. This cute little girl, this young, probably like 25-year-old, 23-year-old girl with a blue coupe on gold rims. So I didn't know this at the time, but we ended up being stuffed in line. She was showing that car as well. And so at one point, and my buddy Greg was right. Whoa. My buddy Greg was right behind her. And after a minute, I realized the car in front of me was actually with her. So it went her boyfriend, which it ended up being, me, her, Greg. I mean, we were in a line of like 200 plus Volkswagens. Waiting to get our photo taken, because everybody who shows the car gets a photo taken on a green screen, which they add to some effect. I don't know when it happens. I'll have a picture of it and I'll show y'all, but I haven't got it yet. And so I was going back and forth talking to Greg, just waiting, because I mean, it was like you had to pull forward one car length, and then you waited 10 minutes while somebody got their photo taken, and then you pull forward. It wasn't 10 minutes, but it was long enough that it made the line go forever. And so anyways, at one point I walked by her and I was like, I really like your car. And she's like, thanks. And then I walked by again. I was like, listen, I got to tell you, I actually have had a coupe since I was 16. I'm 45 now. So I've had it for a long time. Mine is not in the shape yours is. But honestly, like, you painted it the color I wanted. Like, and I see you got a motor swap with a turbo in it or something. She goes, yeah, I got the 1.8 turbo. And I'm like, And so I was like, you know, we started talking a little bit, and I was like, listen, I promise you, I'm not trying to get fresh with you or anything, but I do have a tattoo on my back, sort of in a questionable area, where, you know, I don't know, I think you might appreciate it. And I showed it to her, and she was like, oh my God, that is so awesome. And then she was like, go show my boyfriend. And at this point, I had no idea that they were really like it. And so I'm like, oh, okay. So I walked up to the next car in front of me, and I was like, hey, what's up, man? He's like, oh, Jesus. I like apparently caught him off guard. So I was off to a bad start already. And then I'm like, yeah, so I've been talking to your girl back there. And he's kind of looking at me like, oh, man, it was kind of funny. And I was like, so yeah, I was telling her I have a coupe. And he's like, oh, no way. I got a coupe, too. I just didn't bring it. I brought this because of the kids. And they had a couple of kids with them. And so we started talking, and I showed him the tattoo, and they were both, you know, it's always hard to tell, like, are people appreciative or are people laughing? You know what I'm saying? Like, because it is a unique tattoo. It's actually, fun fact, it's stenciled off of a picture of my actual car. So it's not like we just took like the overall generic design. Like, we took a photo, we stenciled out the car, and by doing so, nobody else has that tattoo, right? So I've got like a one-of-a-kind tattoo and a, you know, probably less than stellar place to have it. You know, I walk around with like no shirt on, which doesn't happen these days very often. When I was younger, it used to happen a lot more, but not these days. Little of column A, little of column B. Yeah, pretty much. So this, I gotta be honest, I'm not digging this. I mean, if you notice, like, I'm not even close to being like halfway on some of these. This one, I'm getting close to it. And I mean, it's just like, come on, man. I mean, does it show how 16% done with all of them? No. See, it's like, even when it shouldn't be hitting other things, it is. Like, the aim on this bad boy is something else sometimes. Oh yeah, Twitter! Twitter! Did I think I set it up. Did I set it up? I think I did. I hope I did. And did I ever post the Facebook one? I think I did. Let me get a drink while I'm at it too. All right. I'm pretty bummed. I ordered custom plates for my car in hopes to get them before the show. Didn't arrive. What's even more maddening is I told the wife, I also ordered a t-shirt that was supposed to be my shirt to wear because it was specific to my car, and it just because I was showing the car, like it just seemed perfect, right? Like, and the shirt didn't show up, and I told her, watch, my plates and the shirt will both show up Monday. Well, the shirt isn't going to show up today, but I did get an email confirmation that it has officially shipped today, which I ordered it like 3 or 4 weeks ago, and it says, usually orders ship in 3 to 4 days. I don't know where the crap they've been, but clearly nowhere near the t-shirt making stuff. And now I should have just had my friend's wife, who attended the show with us, make it for me, because she makes shirts. They actually had, you know how I showed you that she made me that sticker? Oh, it's not up here anymore. I took it downstairs. The Volkswagen is the Pac-Man, like Pac-Man, right? Is but there's like, he's a Volkswagen logo, and he's eating like Honda and Mitsubishi and other logos. It's like really cool. She made them shirts, so they both showed up in matching shirts. That ain't nobody else had that shirt there. And we went to like the Volkswagen booth, which is where we got these shirts and stuff. And the lady was like, "Oh my God, I love your stuff." And she was like, "Yeah, I made it." And they were like, "What? You made that? That's so cool." And then like I got complimented on my hat, and like I got talking to this lady that worked at Volkswagen, and while we were waiting in line. And I was like telling her this idea that Jillian and I had, and we sort of missed our opportunity to get it done for this particular show, but we got plans for the next one. And I was like, yeah, and I like told her, right? Like, not really thinking about it. And I'm sure we're not the only one to have ever had this thought or whatever. So I didn't think it was a big deal. When I told Jillian, I was like, oh yeah, I told her our idea. And she's like, what? Why are you telling people about our stuff? Now they're going to go do it. And I'm like, oh, yeah. Oops, I didn't think about that. Okay, so that's a vertical frame. So I'm spraying the frame there. I do not want to do that. What up, Ben? Ugh. Ay, ay, ay. This is super sketch, y'all. So, Wifey and I finished our final episode of Ted Lasso last night. I think it's season 2 is all. It's all that's out so far. What a great show that is. If you guys have access to Apple TV, I really recommend it. Like, it's sort of like a tearjerker type of show. Like, every episode there is like something that happens that's like like overwhelmingly awesome for different reasons. But there's also like, you know, there's some villains and some other stuff that, you know, some normal drama type stuff. But like just the way Ted handles all his stuff and how the show flows and everything, like I really recommend it. It's definitely an all ages, hearty, you know, good, wholesome, well worth watching show. Oh my gosh. It's gonna take me longer than an hour to get this. I may not even get this Helter Skelter done today, you guys. I mean, this guy's pretty close, honestly. Like, he's got to be really close. Oh. Hey, what up, Tony? Holy cow. I mean, I would totally accept a ding for this guy at any second now. Yeah, there's a little spot. Oh, come on. This guy's looking pretty good too, huh? This is where I started. So there's got to be some stuff down low. Boy, I did quite a bit of that vertical frame, but yet it's not. I'm glad it's not, but. Woo. Uh-oh, bot. Okay. I mean, I don't know if I should, like, go down and, like... Oh, jeez, I didn't think I was that high up. Oh, boy. Where's my ladder? Do. It's usually by the van, right? Excuse me? Do I not get a ladder here? Is this one? No ladder? What? Oh, that's gonna make this so much more difficult. Are you serious? No ladder? I mean, are they up top? Like, I remember once before there was a ladder in a weird spot. Right? It wasn't a... God, I saw that. I thought it was a ladder. Only way up and around is on the friggin' slide, huh? Over by the soccer ball. Yeah, I thought that was one too, but it's just pieces of the stuff. See, it's not... Sadly, it's not a ladder. Normally, they put the ladder in the pedestal right by the van. But no van, man. It looks like one, but it's not. Bike says, pretty sure it's just the scaffolding, which is bogus, man. Well, once I get done with, is this the email? Nope. Once I get done with the, stuff, what is this? Warming up time. Get out of here. So there's none up there. I'm assuming all 16 are just scattered around the bottom. Yeah, that's lame. No ladder and stuff, man. Like, some of these are crazy angles. I mean, I guess I've already cleaned a bunch of them, huh? How am I at? What am I at now? 26%. Come on. Unlock the achievement. That's not what it says here. It actually says, complete the objects that have light bulbs before anything else. And it says, it does say as well as the front sign, but I'm not going to hit that sign until I get the lights first, because it says the 16 channel lights around the edges are the most. And then it does say as well as the front sign. And finally, the top ring frame. So there's definitely lights on various things. So I actually probably just saw the ones up top. All right. I didn't see any of the other lights, but the ring frame, is that it? Flagpole, ring, top panel, railing, ring frame. I don't know. Well, I'll find it later. Not a big deal. Just gonna continue to chip away. I know if I go down a level, that I should be able to hit some of these from the lower side and maybe even completer a few of them. But I mean, it's all funny angle stuff. So finicky. And I see that there's the channel post there too I gotta be careful of. The ring frame under you exactly. Is it right here? Top panel, top ring frame. Ay, ay. Holy cow. Oh my goodness. That is one up there too, huh? Wait, I will get the correct name. Yeah, I've got all the information I need. I'm just focusing on the channel lights at the moment. And having to deal with this from a distance is not very accommodating either. Let's get... Ay. At some point here, I'm either going to get a couple of them done and make some progress on that, or I'm going to end up hitting the wrong thing, and it'll end my go at this achievement for right now anyway. Is restarting on? He definitely has low class load this year, so nope, not yet. All right, so that's dangerous right there too. It's all along that edge there. Woo! Ugh. This is like crazy precise. And I've got like what, 30 minutes at least invested into it already. I really don't want to mess this up. I'm expecting to at any moment though. Aye. All right, Tony. Thanks for hanging. Nope. Yep. Oof. Ugh. Not loving this. I love just like spraying. Like it's so satisfying when it's just hit everything and get it clean, right? Eesh. Got to be getting close to like 40 or 50%. All right, so that's at least that's feeling good. And what's my other status looking like? Ooh, sign 38%. Okay. And that's one of the items I have to do though. So got that going for me, which is nice. What's that? All right. Oh, there's a little chunk I missed. Couple of them, actually. I see you. Got to get all these, like, easy to see spots because there's going to be some harder ones later that are definitely... You know, I feel like these vertical frames, they're pretty tall, right? Like, that's the whole frame. I feel like I could probably blast that a lot easier and like, with a wider spray than I am, but at the same time, I don't know if it's worth it. Let's see if I can get this centered and get my jump accurate. See, it's kind of questionable. It does a better job of getting the main one, but it also hits the other ones, right? Do it with the white? No way. The white's way too wide. I'm trying to hit this stuff. It's yeah, you're right. It's definitely faster. But it would also prevent me from being able to get this achievement because I would likely hit some other stuff. Is that? Nope, that's the ring frame. Doesn't matter if you hit something else as long as you finish these 3 first. I agree, but I'm likely to finish something else with extra spray. Again, I appreciate the concept, but I'm going to be cautious. I've spent almost an hour doing this. I don't want to ruin it based on a recommendation from a first-time viewer. Right? No offense. Just want to make sure I get it. Once I get this achievement, I'll be going full speed ahead using definitely other ones. But I just don't want to risk. Like I said, it's likely that I might be able to use a wider spray and finish, but I don't want to take any chances at this point. Whoa! See, like stuff like that. I already make enough of those mistakes. I don't need to accidentally hit more stuff. It's got to be mostly bulbs from the top that need to be hit. Yeah. Ah, sweet. How am I doing now? 62. All right, getting closer. Still got some of these. Okay, so this one's already got some action from the top. I still have 0 of 16. So it must be the bulbs down low, but on the top. Come on, I'm like barely tapping and it's going too far by. This one is so close. That's a slide support. Oop. Oh my gosh, that one's basically done. Oh, I see brown. Yeah. All right. So, 15 more to go. Oh boy. That kind of scared me, I won't lie. It's all coming together. I'm not really seeing any. Oh, wait, there's a little spot on the corner, I think. I like it. Is this the email? If Gray was here, he'd be laughing. This one. That one's good. Oh my goodness. That's a dirty bulb. That one's got a lot left, though. I wonder if I can... Well, I still got a couple that I haven't even, like, started yet. Ugh. Hoping if I just get these bulbs, that'll be enough for this one. It's not, though. Jeez. Some of these are so tucked in. This one's almost done though, too. Nope. I can't get to it. Crap. But you can't switch like left and right hand. That would probably be helpful. So most of these are done from up here. Okay, this one needs some help. Oop. Whoa. Changed my aim there and it didn't work out in my favor. One's getting pretty close. So I'm feeling like I'm probably gonna have to do some jump and spray towards the top, just because that bulb is likely gonna be part of it. I can't get the top. I mean, maybe I could get. Ooh. Thank you. That one's done. This one's done. 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 Okay, so this one is not. Yep. Let's get up higher. Oof. Oh, yeah, let's not do that. Getting closer on this one too, y'all. Hey, Awaken Laziness, what is up? Awesome. Glad we could help out. Thanks for stopping by today. That's awesome. It's awesome. Oh. That one's good. Oh no, that one's not good. Nope. Okay, no, that one's done. Dang. I was looking at the frame. It's almost a dangerous mistake. Oh. So this one's like basically done minus the bottom probably. Yeah. So how many do I have done now? Wait a minute. I'm 96%, but I hey Brian, we're right. Well, there wasn't anything new. Well, there's more character packs, but I mean, that just is up for interpretation whether or not you consider that something worthy, you know. Let's see here. Bottom looks good. A little bit right there, I guess. It's gotta be like the top, huh? Oh, no, there's a little spot. All right. Samesies here. This is taking too long. This game takes too long. Often I only get to do 1 or 2 maps in a whole stream, so this is not really any slower as far as progress goes. I mean, once I get this done, it's gonna like fly, because I'll just be able to use my wide angle and make it go fast. But yes, I mean it's not easy being cheesy. So this guy's like basically done. I'm gonna have to go up top. Whoa, it's not my intention there. Do I see any spots that I can really make ground on? Maybe like. That one's already done anyways. That one's done. A lot of these are done. Should only be the ones flashing, right? Okay. Woo! All right. This one's close too. Can I get a ding? Yeah, boy. I don't really see a whole lot here. This one's close too. Ah. There's a bunch down this side here. I mean, come on. Nothing on the bottom. I mean, it's got to be like right there. I wonder if I can get it from the top. Ooh. And that is so close. Okay, I see. There's a spot right there. Ha. All right. So one left, and we know where it is. We just need to maybe hit it from the top. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Oh. There it is. Ha 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 ha. All right. So 16 out of 16 channel lights. That only took an hour. Like literally took me an hour. All right. So next up, it says around the outside of at the top. Okay, as well as the front sign that's at the bottom of the steps. Yeet. I mean, okay. Does that include the poles? I don't think it includes the poles. We'll skip the poles for now. Grody. Oh, that was a mistake. Didn't mean to go that high. Let's see. Did the achievement pop, or does that need to be something? Yeah, so there, I got to get all the lights. So the sign is one of the places with lights as well. So there's sign cleaned. Okay. So I got lights, lights, lights. And then last but not least, it says, and finally, the top ring frame. So I'm going to go ahead and find it here. Top ring frame. Top ring frame. That's what it says. Top ring frame. Oh. Okay. Once I get this, I should be good to go and get the trophy though. Top ring frame, all right. Top ring frame, all right. Nope. Top ring frag. Oops, come on. Get carried away doing the wrong thing. Make sure you yell at me. There was a car yesterday that was a newer Jetta that looked sort of like a BMW, and the announcer was like, he kept calling it BMW, and everyone was in the stands like, it's a Jetta, and he never figured it out. He kept calling it the BMW. Even when it like won the race, he's like, oh, BMW beats the Volkswagen. And I was like, bro, it's not even. So I hollered out at him, do you even Volkswagen, bro? And like everybody like turned around, I'm like, whoa. Thought it was kind of funny. I mean, obviously the announcer was a car guy, but he's not necessarily a Volkswagen guy, right? Like, boy, there's a lot to this frame, y'all. Top and bottom. Is that? Okay, that's top. Okay. I hope this is one of those forgiving ones that allows a little bit of leeway on this, because there is a lot of real estate, a lot of surface area for this guy. But at the same time, I hope it's not very forgiving, because I don't want it to give me the wrong one, you know? I don't want to use the red all day either. So let's get some precision up here a little bit so we don't have to worry about it later. Huh. Look at this cheeky spot. Edit two? Nope, door frame. Huh? Whee! I'll try to do like the majority of the top and then make my way back down. and then hit all the lights all the way around, right? I have a feeling like I'm going to get the achievement at like the BRB point, and then, oh my goodness. And then I'll probably be able to return and finish up the whole thingy thing. Come on. I know I got this nozzle on that's like a long nozzle, but I also don't want it to be spraying super fat. Like the extension is what I'm talking about, not the actual. Ring frame. Almost got half of it. Which seems weird, huh? The game devs and modders snickering behind the scenes. Well, yeah, I mean, some of these are tedious, right? Like, there's definitely some replayability, or, you know, like, I know Tyler went and got most of the achievements on his first go-through. I missed a couple of them because I wasn't really aware to begin with, and then I sort of didn't have the right tools to get some of them done, so I didn't really focus on them that much, but now I've definitely been like more mindful of like what is attached to what level, so I don't have to come back, because some of these levels are long, and like a couple of them you have, like this one's fairly easy. Like if you mess this one up, you can come back and replay it, and because it's the first task, it's something you can get done pretty easy without having to do like the whole thing. Some of them are like, you know, like that one with the gnome on the roof, like you couldn't knock the gnome off after you had to complete the whole thing without knocking him off, which was kind of a crazy task, but I got it done, I got it done, And this one's about ready to be done, too. Oof. All right, so let's go back on the underside here. Top ring frame. I feel like top ring frame. All right, I'm just verifying I'm doing the right thing, because like most of this doesn't have lights, right? Like there are lights on it, but seems like it's Feeling better about that. Well, man, I've got a bunch of this done did, huh? Bye! Still wish I had a friggin' ladder. Ooh. It's danger zone there. I mean, I feel like I got a little bit of a walkway or like a blocker there, but apparently I do not. Platform support. Don't want that. All right, that's it. I'm not puckered, you're puckered. Nope. Alright. Is there more lights that I can hit? Ooh. There sure is. I can just hit them. Ooh. Alright, so I wonder if this is a good place to be. What? 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 Why didn't somebody tell me this was a thing? What? What? Dudes! Come on! Really? I had no idea, man. I had no... No, I was asking, I was running around for 10 minutes going, where's my ladder? I wish I could get up higher. There's no... And somebody said, I think it's just the scaffolding, which may have been you and I later, which is true, but the scaffolding, I've never moved it before. Never. So, like, oh my gosh, that is awesome, but also maddening that I didn't know that. Oh, crap. I gotta be careful. So, I wonder if I can... I can't pick it up while I'm on it. And that's about as close as I can get it. Let's go. Just to get a little bit more precise. Boy, I cannot even believe this. Thanks for the help. Oh, I gotta be so careful of that support. I think it's about done. Oh no, it's barely started. That is such a helpful tip. I think, I mean... I don't know how else I would have gotten all this stuff, really. Yeah, I knew you could pick up the ladder. I knew you could pick up the little, you know, stool, if you will. Yeet! Jeez. This is crazy, y'all. Man. Okay. Right here, yep. All right, so this is where it's getting into like the... Okay, I hope I don't mess this up. Okay. Okay, so I need to move this thing back over to the other side. We go through to the other side. I wonder, I mean, I may not even need it, actually. Oh. That's part of it, too? Ugh. It's such a funny angle. You move it to the right and it like diagonally moves. Like I'm countering because of the angle, but jeez. Nope. You want to feel generous, game. Feel free to just give it to me at any time. Getting pretty close, y'all. Time now. Okay, so maybe I need to pick this guy up. Put it like right there. Oh, oh. Let me get that achievement. I can taste it. I'm ready. ready when you are gay. There's probably like one more big panel somewhere or something that I've missed. I mean, I'm really close. Oh, right there, huh? Right here. Ooh. Oh, yeah, gotta be careful there, huh? Yeah, not messing with that. Not unless I has to. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna move this guy. Put it down. Booyaka show! All right, that was easy. All right, let's get a little bit of speed cleaning going here. And then I'm going to take a BRB. Whew, that took some patience. Duh. This is pretty grimied up. This is gross. Greasy, grimy. I can actually use my auto spray now instead of having to hold the button and control it. There's a lot of finesse that needed to be used there, huh? These are pretty oiled up stairs, too. Looks slippery. I wouldn't trust them. I don't like that metal stuff. A long time ago, I wanted metal mats like this, like stamped metal mats for my car. I saw it somewhere like in a car magazine or something, and I was like, oh my God, that's the coolest thing ever. And I wanted them so bad. I went around to a couple of different fabrication warehouses here in Salem. I was like, could you guys do this? And they were like, yeah, for like $800 back then. I was like, nah, I ain't not trying to spend. And I mean, glad I didn't. $800 for some metal floor mats. That would have been the worst thing ever. So not ergonomic, like not good at all, like for any reason. I mean, it may looked cool or whatever to match like pedals and such, but ooh, it's a butt. It's a butt. Boy, I thought these stairs were going to take a lot less time than they have. And I'm still not even done. Yeah, you know, back to the fire stuff the other night, Friday night. It was kind of crazy how many people, like relatives and like friends, saw it on the news. South Salem, right out off Kubler and Liberty, which everyone knows that's where, like, right by where we live. And like, they're like, oh my God. So I got lots of texts, like my aunt, my cousins, I had people across town. I had a friend I hadn't spoke to in a while hit me up and was like, bro, you okay? Because he knew I was right out here. Crazy. It's crazy how that stuff can happen. How everybody sees it on the news. I was like, how'd you hear about it? They're like, oh, I watched it on the news. I'm like, you still watch the news? Who watches the news, man? Ding. Ding. That's what I thought. Is the mustache all one thing here? No. His eyes are pretty dirty. Whoa. Get better aim. I'll probably have to hit him from the top a little bit. Let's finish up these stairs first, huh? I probably have some metal spray that would probably work well. And I don't mean like not what I don't think that's really metal either. A Cheech and Chong's probably not considered metal. Mama talking to me, trying to tell me how to live. I don't know where I pulled that up. Why that was the reference my brain used for metal. More like for all those of you who just discovered Metallica a couple months ago. I love how shows will do that, like Stranger Things. You know, not long ago, I remember, I think I've shared this before, Eminem did a song with Elton John. And I remember all these places posts on social media like, oh my God, I can't believe Eminem just discovered somebody, he's a G. Like, they were like acting like Eminem discovered Elton John. And it was like, so about that, Elton John been around forever. I think it was Eminem. Might have been Kanye or somebody too, but I'm pretty sure it was Eminem. It's hilarious though, whoever it was. Alright, almost got these stairs done did. We'll be getting a ding here in a second. Yeah, Metallica's been around for a minute. Can I get a ding? So the stairs are on the outside too. Okay. Oh, look at that cheekiness. And that was a long time ago. I mean, I wasn't gonna say it raised. Okay, so. Aha. No? Well, where is the last spot? Oh, on the bottom stair there. Cheeky Cheekerson. What? I mean, are you guys seeing anything? Maybe like out here? Oh, I see you. Cheeky. All right, guys. Hey, I'm going to go ahead and hit the BRB, and I'll be right back in a couple minutes. What is up? The good news is that the wind has shifted and smoke smell is more or less gone. Our air quality was pretty good this morning, even though it smelled like smoke. It's probably better now. Drex is stoked because he gets to go out and have open door policy. So he's kind of frolicking in and out. Cutie also found her way inside. And so there's a good chance we might get to see the cutie. Actually, I just said her name really loud. So I guarantee you she's like, oh, I'm on my way. She's like, you want to pay attention to me? I am down. She's been really vocal this morning. She wanted to go out last night and ended up getting left out because we went to, tried to go to bed fairly early. And I don't think Reese let her back in. At least this morning. I mean, she may have gone out this morning when my wife left too. But she was very vocal coming in. And like, Teflon's out of here. What? How dare you? No, I'm just kidding, man. Real life first. Go handle that stuffs. Maybe you'll make it back. Maybe not. Thanks for hanging either way. Hey, that one dude, what up? We still have Lego vids. There was a fresh one. Actually, there was one late Friday night and one Saturday due to a little bit of a clerical error. Oh my goodness, this is cheeky here. Ooh. My name's Kev. I don't remember that. Why didn't I get to choose my name? What? Don't listen to this Claptrap. Oh boy. I like Claptrap. So much to clean. Although I'm almost a quarter of the way done, which is crazy because I've literally been so precise and like trying not to get all those things so I get that achievement, which I got. Thank you. Thank you. I was gonna say that should be pretty dang close. It's weird how, like, when you're crouched, the jump is still just as jumpy, but it looks, I don't know, it looks crazier going from the squat. It looks like you're jumping higher, which I don't think you are, but just because you're low and then the jump happens. Right? Lunchy time! Right on, Justin. What's for lunch? Anything nom-nommy? Ding! That one's already got dinged. Yeah, the yellow does such a gooder job. Especially when you're 3, 4, 10 feet away. That's right, 3, 4, 10. Ready, hike. What? Chinging them off. Ching, ching, ching. Ding, ding, ding. Look at that. It's skinnier. Like tight pants Joey status, but I'm bummed again. I'm getting to the end of watching that 70s show again. And I thought I was like perfectly pacing because they had announced that 90s show was on its way. And so like I started watching, and there's 8 seasons, right? And I only watch like an episode, maybe 2 a night, just because I start watching it and I fall asleep within, 20, 30 minutes. And I always turn the TV off so I never skip any episodes or whatever. And I'm literally like 6, 7 episodes away from finishing the final season again. And there's no sign of that 90s show yet. I don't think there's a release date. There might be. I haven't seen it if there is one though. So I'm hoping it's sooner than later. Now I'm also like excited, but also like super upset. I spent an absurd amount of money on some tickets for an event coming up on the 27th of this month. And it was to see a movie before it comes out. Well, that's not entirely true. The movie actually hits theaters tomorrow. And my tickets aren't till the 27th. So now I have to make choices like, am I going to go see the movie now? And then go see it again on the 27th with Kevin Smith being there? Or do I wait till the 27th, risk spoilers, memes, gifts, blah, 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 until then? I'm hoping there's a digital release too, but I'm pretty sure it's theatrical only. Kevin wants that box office monies. Ooh, there's a butt. Ashton's having health problems? I hadn't heard that. I'll have to ask my wife. She listens to all these podcasts with all these famous people, and I'm pretty sure Mia, his wife, was one of the guests on it recently. I'm not 100% sure, but I feel like that's who it was. So she might know. She's always telling me all this celebrity gossip and stuff, like we'll watch a movie or something and she'll know all this stuff about. And I'm like, what? And she's like, yeah, like, it's just everything. Kristen Bell and all the stories about that. Like, I didn't know that Kristen Bell and Dax had split. And I said, oh, yeah, that's home news. I'm like, oh, yeah. Kind of crazy. I didn't say anything and he didn't say anything, but, I'm pretty sure that 2 days ago, pretty sure that 2 days ago was the 2-year anniversary to when I found out my friend was in the hospital real bad with COVID on oxygen. And, like they were basically preparing the family for the worst. And all of a sudden, something happened and he got better. And that's who I've been hanging out with. Like the dude that rebuilt that red Golf R32. Like that's who that was. Like that's like one of my ride or die homies. You know what I mean? Like he and I have known each other and been tight for, I mean, I think we met when I was 19. That's a long time ago, guys. I think that's when we met. And Farmer was right there too. Mike Farmer he was right in that same era. I was living in Salem as a youngster, hanging out with a bunch of Salem kids that lived in the apartments with me. And, That's when my network started getting bigger. Yeah, that was a long time ago, guys. A long time ago. But yeah, I saw a little thing on Facebook that was like a reminder, and I'm 90% sure that's what it was. It was sort of cryptic because it was like, hey, I'm not going to stream today. I'm not in the right headspace. I just got some, unsavory news. So I think that's what it was. And we were talking about it not long ago, and he was saying the 2-year was coming up. That's crazy, man. And on that same note, here we are in 2022, and one of my other good friends, he's at home quarantining. He's on day 5 or 6 now, and he's got COVID real bad. He got the single dose vax, and he's gonna be all right or all that. But I mean, it's just crazy to think that you can still get sick from that stuff. Like I don't even wear a mask or nothing anywhere I go, unless I go see like my grandma or something, right? Like if I go into a retirement home. And I saw somebody even on Friday was posting, woohoo, my office just dropped the mask policy. Like, and I don't know where that person worked, but so there's still some practicing places with prevention stuff, whether it, you feel it's helpful or not. Those rules have been in effect for a while, and it's crazy. Hopefully we'll be done with that soon, but as we all know, that's not the predictions. Yeah, we I didn't personally know the guy, but I'm part of a Volkswagen group who just lost a member of their group like a couple months ago, and it was an interesting situation. The guy got sick, and they were sure he from what I heard, he tested positive for COVID on one of those home tests, and so he went to the hospital after 2 days of not getting any better, and they thought it was COVID. Well, it turned out that he may have had COVID too. But he ended up having some weird, it was like a blood thing, and it wasn't lupus or any none of the mainstream, I'd never heard of it. It was definitely a specific, really unusual, and they had a big thing for him at the show yesterday. And I didn't realize, honestly, I saw this stuff and I didn't know, and the people I was with, they had read the signs and talked to somebody or something, and they were like, yeah, she was telling me a story, yeah, somebody passed recently within the last couple months, and then I got home and I saw all the photos of people posting the stuff, and I was like, oh wow, I guess I didn't realize that's who that was. But yeah, they rushed him in thinking it was COVID, and then like I said, after some tests, they sedated him and all sorts of stuff trying to get him right, and just sadly didn't work out. I mean, hey, illness has been around since we've been around, right? I mean, viruses and diseases and all that, man. It ain't great, but it's how it is. All right, so I've got most of this lower, the undersides done, the undercarriage, if you will. I've been skeptical to go see my grandma and stuff, just because my wife works at a high school. Reese goes to 2 different high schools, so I mean he's exposed to tons of different people, germs, things, right? It is a little different for him this year, in the sense that he is driving and not riding on buses or riding with friends or any of that, because he had a bus that he rode from one school to the other for a couple days a week, because he just didn't want to drive. Parking was a pain, you had to pay for it, and but you never got a reserved spot. It was a weird deal, and we're like, hey, if you don't want to drive and do it, we're not going to worry about it. So, but this year he's driving, so that helps. But the wife, she goes to a completely different, high school, and like I said, it's I'm always worried about carrying something, and I historically have a pretty good immune system. Like, I only get sick like maybe once a year. Like, I'm continuously sinusy and like that kind of stuff. But I mean, ultimately, like, as far as being sick, I mean, you look at my track record of streaming and stuff, it's very rare that I'm not here. Hey, if I was working at like a Best Buy or something like that, I probably would have missed a lot more sick days in the 10 years or so that I've been working, doing my own stuff. And being in the comfort of your own home and knowing that you're not exposing other people sort of gives me, a little more ability to do my work if I feel medium, right? Like, if I don't feel great, but I feel like I can make, like today, for example, when I woke up this morning, like, I had a headache and everything, being in smoke. So there's been serious smoke in our, and I was out in it all day Saturday working on my car. We were out in it all night Friday out in the parking lot of Costco, and then I was in it all day Sunday. So like I was saying in the chat, some of the crazy was by choice, some was not. We didn't really get to choose to be outside Friday. But I mean, we had Cutie in the car in a crate. She hates being in a crate. And she makes these noises that are unusual for cats anyways. Like, her meow is not a typical meow. And when she's like, there's a few times that you hear it when she's got to go to the vet and she's in one of those crates, or if the bathroom door to where the litter box is closed and she can't get outside and she's got to go, she gets this kind of a howl. And she was doing that for like, basically the whole time, the 3-4 hour, however long it was that we were there. And we would have just gone to like my mom's, which is about an hour away, or my dad's, which is about an hour away, or our friend's house out in West Salem, which is about 30 minutes away. But we had a cat, which my dad is allergic to. And my mom's is the beach. We don't have a cat leash. She didn't have a litter box. Like, what? Cutie doesn't travel like Drex does. Drex can go anywhere with us, really. We got a little portable bed, and, we got food bowls we can take with us. And, in fact, I got a new one from Volkswagen. They gave me it's a water dish, not a food bowl, but yeah, so like, again, I don't get sick very often, but as a kind of a trade-off, if you will, I'm always nasally and, getting them sinus infections, which mess with my teeth sometimes too. Ugh. Feels like my teeth are on fire. Not really, but I can feel like the nerves sometimes, like even like the last couple days with all the smoke. Ugh. Ugh. There was lots of burnouts. They had a burnout competition yesterday, too. I got some video. When I do the game break later this month, I will definitely have a short video. I didn't take a ton of photos or video. It was super hot. I was a sweaty mess. Lately I've been like super active and on it, so my body's getting better about not going into full-on like cramp mode. Nailed it. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, because like a couple months ago, when I first started getting out and doing stuff, man, it was rough. Even washing the car, I was like, and now, I wash pretty fast. So, I mean, I still get a nice workout. But I'd be surprised if I haven't lost at least 10 pounds just doing stuff. Like, I haven't changed my diet. I'm still eating way too much ice cream. Donuts. In fact, I should have grabbed a donut when I was downstairs. Dang it. Missed opportunity. Wife asked me last night when she went to the store, you want me to get ice cream? Because we were out. It had been for a couple nights, actually. And she always gets on this kick, like, all right, it's all gone. We ain't buying no more. Like 2 days will go by. You want me to get some ice cream? And I'll be like, yeah, I want you, like, yeah, I want cheesy poops. So that happened last night. I was like, we burned a lot of calories today, walking around, sweating. So I'm ready to gain some of them back. She accepted that answer and brought home ice cream. Although we have a new policy, though. I am not allowed to scoop ice cream because apparently I have way too big of scoops. And this isn't like by design. Like I look at the bowl and I go, oh, it's empty. And, but it's not empty. It's pretty good size. By the time I get done, she says it's like 4 to 5 scoops per bowl. And she's like, we need 1 scoop of each because we usually get 2 kinds. Like right now we're rocking their seasonal strawberry that's fresh. Well, I mean, it's frozen. It's ice cream, but they're supposedly fresh local strawberries. And then we got this other brownie one that she's been getting. Both Lockmead. I don't know if you guys are within the Lockmead wheelhouse, but that's kind of a local, kind of a smaller dairy or whatever you want to call it. Because Lockmead makes milk and ice cream. And for the longest time, I think they only made vanilla, or at least that's all we really ever saw or had access to. And now they got all these flavors. And so we've been getting Lockmead. It's got like a different texture. It's and like their vanilla too. It's almost gritty, like it's not, but it almost is. Like if that makes sense. All right, 56. Will he finish this today? I always laugh when the wife gets home. I'm like, yeah, I only got 2 lawns mowed today, or 2, some of these things take forever, and she always laughs. It's like, well, at least you're not running out of things. And I'm like, well, lawnmower, I'm just doing the same stuff over and over again, basically building my mowing empire, which, at some point I'll probably pull back out. I figure we probably have a couple, 2, 3 more streams I mean, at this rate, if the achievements are going to be as tedious and ridiculous as this one was, and there's 15, 16 levels left, that would mean 15, 16 likely more streams if I were going to 100% finish it on stream. I could always take a break and come back. So my hopes and dreams were kind of that maybe there'd be more DLC added to the lawnmower sim. They added the dyno stuff, and I still got some trophies I think to get in that as well. So like I said, somebody asked me today, right before I streamed, actually, if I ever platinumed it, and if not, was I returning to it? And I responded accordingly and said we took a slight break to get our other sim on for a minute, but when I said we're about to go live with it right now, but I do plan on returning. So yeah, this slide is extra gritty. And I wish, I know I've said this before, I wish I could go to the top and drop a bunch of suds. And I mean, obviously the sides, gravity's not going to allow it to just flow down the sides. But down the middle of it, it could act as a degreaser as it slides down. And that would be really helpful for the bottom, the shiny metal. Bite my shiny metal slide. This stuff right here, whatever this, yeah, it's just the slide. Kevin, why are you talking? Suggestion for fire your jet straight up in the air and let gravity. That's what I was just talking about, gravity. Bro, quit eavesdropping. Right? I was literally just talking about gravity doing the work for me, and then he makes a joke. It's like they heard me. That's kind of freaky. Right? Yes, I'm definitely an over server. That happened with alcohol too. Remember, like I told you guys not long ago, I started making this new drink, and it's like a honey bourbon and a vanilla whiskey mixed with soda water. It's so refreshing and delicious. My wife loved. I gave her a couple sips. She's like, "Oh, that's delicious. I want one of those." Middle of summer, right? Nice, refreshing drink. Well, let's just say she had a rough night. And apparently I make strong drinks, which is crazy because I don't drink very often. And I drink this, I like went, brrr, brrr, and then I switched, brrr, brrr, and then mixed it up. Like the drinks were the same. I had like 2 or 3 of them. She had 1 of them. She was like, never again. I'm never drinking that again. You're never making me a drink ever. I mean, that's kind of annoying in some ways, but it's also like, all right, I guess that's on you. You know what I mean? Oh, funny. This morning, shortly before stream, I got a text from my buddy. Now, without going into a tremendous amount of detail, my friend and I, we've been friends a long time. And unlike a lot of people, we don't always see eye to eye on all sorts of things, whether it's, you know, something happening on a show. I mean, he's one of the guys that went and watched the ending of Lost after watching the first, like, 2 seasons. Oh, it's the best show ever! And then he went and watched the ending on YouTube and ruined it and was like, I'm never watching another episode. That's the worst show. I hate it. So, you know, we have difference of opinions, different ways of doing things. The other day, I brought up the Wu-Tang show, and I was like, hey, man, you ever listen to Wu-Tang? He's like, yeah, I listen to Wu-Tang. You know, that's what everybody says. I don't know how serious people are, like if people could name Wu-Tang songs or any of that, or if they just heard of Wu-Tang or what when I asked him. But I asked him, he's like, yeah, and I said, have you watched the show? And he was like, no. And so I told him to watch it. Well, I haven't talked to him in, I don't know, a few days. I mean, I hadn't finished the show when I was recommending it, so it's been at least a week, maybe 2. And this morning he sends me a text, and I saw the preview on my phone before I opened it. You know, there's a little notification preview, and it says, I got my new yard sign. Well, again, he and I have not always agreed on things, and I was pretty sure that this was going to be, you know, something he was throwing at me to get a reaction or like upset me or whatever, right? and it legit says, presidents come and go, but Wu-Tang is forever. I know you've probably seen that before. Oh yeah. Oh, you say that now, Kirsten? Let me make you a drink. Next time you're here, I'll make you one. But anyways, I've seen that shirt before. It's sort of a meme, depending on who your circles are. You know, presidents come and go, but Wu-Tang is forever. And it's totally like kind of a presidential type of sign. And it's a yard sign. And he legit ordered it. It'll be here tomorrow. So we haven't gotten into big details because I was getting ready to go live. But I'm assuming he watched the show. Because, I mean, I don't think he would just go buy a yard sign after we had a random conversation about Wu-Tang weeks ago, right? Or a week ago. I feel like he's been watching it, and now he's feeling like me, like, this is a good show. And it ain't for everybody. Like, it's gangster stuff, it's drug stuff. Like, it's definitely an adult show, and it's kind of an acquired taste. I mean, some of the characters, like ODB and stuff, they're definitely a handful. And the way, it's a lot of gang life, and, you know. But, I mean, I grew up in the 90s, so, like, gangster rap was huge. And for me, it's like a blast from the past. And knowing that I listened to a lot of these guys' music and stuff, like, it's cool getting to see their story. But, yeah, the president stuff's hilarious. Presidents come and go, but Wu-Tang is forever. Okay. Why am I not getting this? Oh, the Topsy. The Topsy. Okay, so I almost want to grab my other extension. I mean, I might as well. I have found myself like reliving like all my favorite Woo songs and everything since I got it all. Oh no! Oh, I mean, I meant to do that. This is never finished this right here. Now I got the long spray on. Did I tell you guys about the spider last week? It was like Thursday or Wednesday last week. How we came home. Uh-oh, YouTube won't load. Even mine's working. That's actually kind of crazy. I forgot about those buffering problems we were having, huh? Anyways, my wife was in the bathroom and she yells at me and she was like, scary voice, like shaky, like, oh, babe, babe. I was like, yeah? And she's like, I need your help. And I was like, uh-oh, how big is it? She goes, I don't think I've ever seen a spider this big outside of a tarantula. And I was like, what? Get out of here. Let me see it. And I saw it, and it was like, it was in this like back corner, and it was all gross and dirty too. I'd show you a picture, but I'm ashamed of the dirt. Like, honestly, it's gross. Our bathroom, sadly, sort of right by where this was, we have a door that goes outside, and the seal on the bottom of the door isn't very good. Like in the winter when it's really cold, like I'm known for putting towels along the bottom trying to keep the cold out, because like if you're using the bathroom or taking a shower or whatever, like that cold air is coming from under that door and it makes it cold. And so it's all gross and dirty. Not for public consumption. And so it was good. I was like, oh, that's big. That's not very big, right? Well, what I didn't realize was, like, okay, so here's like a spider, right? I'm walking around, I'm a spider, right? He was sitting like this. So his legs looked half as long as they were. I had to get our vacuum. That's how I usually handle spiders, with our Dyson cordless vacuum. And I grabbed the little attachment that has the little tiny little rectangle, or like for the small, like, you know, the up close, and bro was too big to go through the hole. He was too big. I put on the extension too. I forgot to mention that. So I had like a 3-foot extension with like an 18-inch or 10-inch. I don't know how big the actual attachment is, but it is big. And he was like I'd put it over him, and he was like wrapped around it, like, nah, I am not going in there. And I was, Dysons are very powerful vacuums. He streaked out across the bathroom, under the bathroom door, into our hallway, and he started going up my stairs to my bedroom. At this point, I ripped off the attachment, and I had the circular tube, you know, the extension. He was almost too big for that, too. And here's where it got scary, because the last person that used it didn't empty it. So there was, you know, Drexler hair, dirt, whatever, Drexler crumbs from eating stuff. And I thought I got him, right? He sort of ran off to the corner of the stairs. Our stair light, sadly, something's up with the fixture. Like lights will flicker and flash, and that worries me. So we don't use it right now. We keep talking, oh yeah, let's switch it. We never switch it because the computers are on. Everyone's always worried about throwing the computer and ruining my computer, which I'm glad they don't. But so one of these days we'll get that fixed. But for now, we don't have a light on the stairs. So it's dark at the bottom. I didn't know if I got him or not. I spent the next 2 to 3 minutes like woo 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 woo, like trying to shake it up and see. And then I found him in there. It was so freaky. So I threw him. I went out immediately, emptied it in the garbage outside in front of our house, and came back in and told, Jelly, like, we're good now. And then I was like, Reese was not home. I don't remember where he was. I think he was over at his friends playing D&D or something. And he comes home, and I tell him, I said, bro, so a long time ago there was a spider, and I named it Godzuki. He was like 6 years old when we saw it. The thing was almost as big as him at the time. So Godzuki's like our point of reference all the time, right? Like, man, it was as big as Godzuki or whatever. So he goes, was it as big as Godzuki? I go, bro, he would have ate Godzuki for breakfast. And he was like, no. And I told him, I said, Mom legit used the reference as like, I've never seen a spider this big outside of a tarantula. And he was like, oh my God. We go to the Saturday market here in town, and there's always people like buskering, playing music and whatever, like, hey, give me $1 and I'll play a song for you or whatever. There's a dude that hangs out there that has a freaking pet tarantula. And every time we walk by, there's always 6 or 7 kids and all these families, I want to pet it. The parents are like, all right, if you want to touch a tarantula. And they get to hold the tarantula. And I walk by every time, I'm like, Jordan Peele, nope. And anyways, the next day I had to go take out the trash. It's the middle of the day, and I got out there and I opened it up, and there it was on the top of the thing. It wasn't alive, but I was like, oh my God, I get to see you dead. And, so he was all stretched out, like huge. And I actually went in the house and I grabbed Reese, and I was like, yo, bro, remember Godzuki's the bigger foe? He's like, yeah. Come out and take a look. And he's like, what? Is he alive? And I was like, no, thank God. He'd probably eat us both. And he came out and he took a couple photos of it. I should ask him for those if they turned out or not. Because I'd rather show you a gross, dirty garbage can than something that looks like a garbage can that's supposed to be my bathroom floor. It's not that bad. But I have a thing with all that. Like, I know y'all have seen, there's been mishaps where, like, certain things get left out in the background that aren't supposed to be left out. Like you take a selfie on by your nightstand and there's some on your night. Like, it never happened to me. But like Jillian takes all these photos of like Drexler or whatever, and sometimes like we have like a corner that allows stuff to build up, and I think it's gross. I try to take care of my stuff, but I get in trouble sometimes if I move her stuff, so I don't move it very often. But I like to move it. Anyways, like sometimes she'll go to post photos. She'll be like, look at this. I'm like, no, you ain't posting that. That's gross. Ain't nobody need to see our filth. Like, come on. I'm pretty specific with my camera angles on streams and stuff too. Sense of pride or whatever. Not like I said, not everybody needs to see my stuff. Hey, what up, Maz? Good to see you, Maz. All right, so we 75. We in that final quarter. And honestly, we've had a lot of ring around the rosies, right? Like a lot of like back and forth, up and down. And then I found out the scaffolding was movable, which is actually surprising yet very helpful moving forward, I'm sure. And once we get to the top, though, it's going to happen a lot faster because I'll have to go around still, but not like I have been. It's not so from a distance, baby. My, there's dirt everywhere. It's hard to tell. I mean, yellow's a good color because it's bright and it stands out. But when you use a dominant yellow color or texture for a lot of your colors on your levels, that's kind of cheeky. Right? Hey, Dragon Girl, what up? You guys missed out on the over an hour achievement that I had to get earlier. So all of these light posts right here, there's like 16 of those. There's a sign around here. There it is, somewhere that I had to take out too. And then there was a couple of lights up top too. There was actually this whole ridge that this guy right here, that red ridge all the way around. But you can see I didn't get right below it there, because that is not part of it. So, but you had to get all the things with lights done first, and then that was the achievement. And so I was being very precise, probably more precise than I needed to be. You know, we had a viewer, or maybe two, suggest that I was being way too cautious and I had more freedom than I was taking advantage of. But I was like, at this point, I'm 40 minutes into it. I'm not trying to ruin it off, you know, because listen, even some of the most helpful helpers have misunderstood or read something wrong or something. And sometimes it's led to some big time replay needs. And sometimes, you know, it's helped me and saved me. But I was not trying to have to replay that part of it, because it was a lot of very tedious, accurate aiming. Well, I don't know about you guys, but I'm ready for TT to announce their next project. Even if it means, you know, even if they're like 10% done with it, right? I just want to know what they're working on. Like, I don't care if you got like a stupid teaser trailer that has a logo that pops up from a dark background or something, right? Like, I just want to know, like, you know, 1010 gave us an example of what I'm, you know, they said Pop Funko and they introduced, what's his name? Jerry or whatever. And he's going to be one of the characters of the game. Now, what the crap the game is, how it'll play, how it'll look, nobody knows. We know what the character model of at least one character sort of looks like. You know, looks like a Pop Funko. But, you know, online Lego game, I know a lot of people say that they want it, but listen, like for me, personally, it wouldn't change anything for me unless the game was not traditional. So if it's a traditional Lego game, the ability to play with somebody else doesn't help me. In fact, if you think about it, it actually makes things worser. Because, you know, one might say, oh, well, like Tyler could write the guide and then play through and show you. Well, that's a possibility. But if that's the case, he just might as well make the videos, right? Right. Well, and that's not what I'm suggesting either. But I'm just saying, like, as far as the physical work goes, why do I need to be there? You know, like, if he's the one that's going to do everything, why do I need to be there? The other side of it is, like, you know, like for capturability, it's just I would hate for somebody else to pick up something that I'm supposed to off screen or something, right? So now Lego Worlds was online, and I played some with Tyler, and he did some guidance in the videos that we did with that and the playing that we did. And that was fun, you know. So I mean, again, not a traditional Lego game though either, right? Like Lego Worlds was not that. So I you know, but I mean, as far as capturing and recording and making videos and content, like I that doesn't help my side of it. But there's a part of me that would like to see some more stuff like that. You know, Brawls is pretty fun. You know, it's definitely a multiplayer game. It's different. It's not a traditional Lego game. And I've had a blast with it. Now, I got to be honest. I don't have a set game for sure for Wednesday. And I don't know if I got a team for Apex on Friday or if I'm playing Brawls again or maybe even something completely different. I'll get it figured out in the next day or so. I still got to record Saturday's Lego Planet video. With this weekend happening, how it did, I didn't have a chance to do any work. In fact, I didn't even turn on my monitor or anything yesterday. Like I left early, got home late, and I wanted nothing to do with it when I got home. So I've got, in fact, I actually forget about Saturday's video. I don't even have tomorrow's video yet. So I will likely record that today and then cut the audio in the morning and then release it tomorrow as I normally would. But, you know, I'm definitely not ahead of things right now. I was for a long time. Not anymore. At some point, I hope to get back caught up again, but you know, with summer coming to a close, like I've just been trying to capitalize time with Reese and the wife. Like I'm stoked that Reese came with me yesterday. Like he actually rolled up early in the morning with me and helped me sort of set up, and he's in all my photos. Like I didn't mean to, but like every time I'd snap a photo, he'd come stumbling right into the frame. So he's in most of my shots, which is going to be funny for later, but he had fun. He was beat though too. I mean, after the evac stuff on Friday, he ended up going, like I said, he went and caught up with some friends after that. It was pretty late. And then they came back. And then he got up early to go to Comic-Con. And then did the whole, I mean, walking around like, he's not known for being very active. Like, I'm not saying he can't do it. He did it. But, I mean, much like his old man, he's definitely known for competitive seating. I think we would both do really well at that, if that was a thing. Hey, welcome back, Chacho. I will say, I was pretty happy with how my car looked. I didn't win anything that I'm aware of. The judging was an absolute mess. They were supposed to be done by 1, and at 12:40-ish, we talked to one of the people that was supposed to be judging, and they were saying that the app that they use for the judging wasn't even available to them to use yet. So they were supposed to be done in like 20 minutes or less, and they hadn't even started yet. Everything was super delayed. Like when you show your car, you get to pull, I already mentioned this, I think, you get to pull your car in and take a photo on the screen, which they put like this really cool background, and everybody gets their photo. So sometime today, tomorrow, whenever, they'll get those uploaded. And I have a number that I punch in and I can go straight to my car. The system is kind of cool, but how it works in real life is a very long and grueling process. And, you know, it took us a good hour and 20 minutes to get through that line to get our photo taken. And then we had to go find parking spot, because each car had its own area that you had to park in, because they were clumped together. So all the, you know, these generations and those generations and these types and those types. And, you know, my friend actually was pretty upset because he has an R32, which is a pretty rare car. Well, instead of having like an R32 class, they had all of the rare Mark IVs. So the R32s, the 337s, the 20th anniversaries, the all the stuff, which in theory, there's not as many of those as the regular GTIs or the Jettas or whatever, right? But there was tons of those types of cars at this show, and they were all... So instead of having to compete against like the 3 or 4 other R32s that were there, he had to compete against like 26 different cars, and he was so not thrilled about it. I won't go into the details on that, but he was not thrilled about it at all. And anyways, yeah, I sadly was hoping for like 1 or 2 GTIs, but there was quite a few. I think I counted, there was 9 at one point that were there. You know, and a couple of them were clearly like people who'd shown a bunch. And they had all sorts of like stuff to go with their car, like a big sign that had all their build on it. And I ain't got none of that. I had Thumby. Oh yeah, and I didn't show you guys this. I had Thumby sitting in the back hatch with this. So the show's called Pacific Waterlands, and they had, I think, 50 of these, maybe 100 that they were selling. And both my buddy Greg and I were, you know, we were there pretty early, so we had first dibs on all the merch. We got this. So on my back hatch, you know, I have a little tray that sits above my speakers, my subwoofers, and my amp. And Thumby was sitting right here in the headrest for the back seat, you know, looking that way. So when you looked in the back, you saw the Waterland plate, and then you also saw Thumby, which I'm sure nobody there had any idea who the... But... it was kind of funny though, because there was one point when my wife and I were walking, and we walked by these kids that were, one was like probably 11 or 12, and one was probably like 9, right? 8 or 9. And the older one looked at me and he goes, "Hey," and he pointed right at me, and the other kid looked at me and goes, "Hey," and I looked at them both, and I didn't recognize them. And the parents are looking at me and looking at my wife, and they go, "Do you know him?" And I looked at the kid, I looked at the parent, the dad that asked, and I was like, "I don't think so." And then we sort of walked off, and they were talking, and like, I don't know, the kid explained whatever he thought or whoever he thought I was. And Jillian was like, "I wonder if they watched Happy Thumbs and they see you and they knew." And I was like, I mean, that's a pretty... that improbable outcome, but I mean, I guess it's possible, right? I mean, 11-year-old, 12-year-old kid probably plays Lego games, right? I thought, how cool would that have been? And I've decided too, Futrell, my tune shop, they have a big banner there. I'm gonna ask him how much he paid for that banner, because I think I'm gonna get a Happy Thumbs one there too. And then, if Greg and I build my car back up again, or rebuild the motor and trans into something else, you know, that car will be 100% a Happy Thumbs car. And I'll make sure to, you know, get it all wrapped and, you know, for tax write-off purposes and all that. And then I could dump a bunch of cash into it for the sake of the channel. You know how cool that'd be to have like a race car with Happy Thumb, like Thumby on the side of it, right? Like HTG and all that advertising, and like vroom vroom. People like, oh, they had a Smurfs car. There was straight up a Smurfs Jetta. It was the weirdest looking car. I think I got a photo of it. I'm not sure. My wife was taking a bunch of photos of like the race and stuff, and she Instagrammed a handful of photos. So if you follow us on Facebook or Instagram, and I say us, meaning Happy Thumbs, she tagged Happy Thumbs in both. So I don't know how, if everybody sees that or not or whatever, but ultimately there's definitely some stuff from the show yesterday. And it's funny, so back when she was pregnant with Reese, we went to a yearly show. Even before she was pregnant, we went to a show called Water Wagons up in Washington at Seattle International Raceway. and they don't have the show anymore. Otherwise, we would still go. And that's ultimately how this show evolved. 17 years ago, they quit doing that other show, and this show began, Pacific Waterlands. And it's just crazy to think. Greg and I, the guy I went with Pacific Water, like we used to go to Waterwagons together. Like we've been Volkswagen nuts forever. And like I said, that's why we get along so well too, because we hang with the same group, and we drive the same type of cars, and we're always helping each other out. And in fact, the motor that's in my red car that's sitting out front, it was originally his. We worked out a deal on that, and I ended up swapping my old motor that I had into his car, and I swapped his motor into mine. So I mean, like, yeah, there's so much history between us and Volkswagen. Anyways, I was telling something else too, but I've gotten myself distracted, which I'm pretty surprised. I think that's like the first time today that I've sort of, distracted myself from myself, which happens a lot when, I've lost some sleep or super tired or been out in the sun all day, or in this case, like all the above, plus some smoke inhalation. YouTube app did not like me saying I had a bad case of the Floridas. Ah! So maybe that's useful information for others. Just like make a Florida reference and it's all good. Hopefully I got the outsides of this banner pretty good. This railing. This Bruce banner. I know I'll have to come the other way back through Zapparoo. How are we doing on time? I got an hour and I got 11%. This is both good and bad because I will finish this. But I'm not necessarily going to have enough time to finish the next one, which, could be a small guy, I guess, and maybe I will have time. Or it could be like Ginormica and huge. And if that's the case, then I could always start it, take my screenshot at the end, and then be good with it. All right, so I'm getting a lot of these railings. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. Get the tops. Get the tops. Okay, got that one. Surprised I still haven't gotten an email. I know it's Monday. But I'm surprised I haven't gotten an email from my tune shop about brakes getting redid. I got to get my car, and I'll likely go up there either Tuesday or Thursday or whenever they can get me in. Hopefully this week. And hopefully not on a stream day. The wheels I'm stoked about. They look phenomenal, but I'm either at a point where I need new tires, or maybe they bent a wheel versus fixing a bent wheel. Like, I don't know. I got like wobbles at like a couple of different speeds, and I didn't have that before. So something is off, and they may have just put like the wrong wheels and tires on the wrong places or something. I don't know. Often they'll put the best tread in the front, and that might not have been how it was supposed to be. Ding. Is that dirt or not? I can't tell. Oh, I almost fell off. Ooh, another butt. Getting her done. Let's go here. Let's go here and here. Get that wide angle. And look at that. It just destroys. That's right. That's right. Who's next? You are. You are. You are, everybody. Oh, Brad's, I'm sure, not out there anymore, but... You are, everybody. Anybody else know what that's from? What do I feel like Mario right now? I feel like jumping up on the flagpole. Sorry, Mario, but your princess is in another castle. What? Sure, I can go up on that, but the more I can do down here, probably the better, because it's just odd angles. Come on. That's pretty stinking good, eh? Oh. Uh-oh, Tyler's lurking, huh? Oh yeah, look at that. Hidden by the whoopster. You missed my super tedious light play earlier. This is when you have to get the lights first. That was fun. Not really. This is the level I started with, and likely the level I will finish with. So I wonder if they like stole like Photoshop's source code for like the eraser and stuff, because that's really all this is, right? It's just like the same type of thing. With this nozzle, remove 10% of dirt, you know, and then they just apply 10% of dirt or less on certain spots or whatever, right? Like each pile of dirt, like some of this is probably like 40%. So I have to comb over this a bunch. Comb over. Yeet. gonna say, what's going on with this diggity door? Nothing, no mo. How was the weather there? It's not bad today. We actually got rain. I mean, it literally sprinkled for 1 minute yesterday at the show. But beyond that, it had not rained here in like 2.5 weeks or something like that, which is, it's crazy because we're from Oregon. It rains a lot here in Oregon. A 2-week drought in summer is almost unheard of. Like, we're usually the wet state. I mean, Washington's right there too, with likely just as wet weather. But I mean, it's usually pretty gross. It's been super nice. Now, we've also had a lot of fires and stuff because of our drought, no rains. And so, I don't know if you heard earlier, but I was actually level 3 evacuated Friday night due to a wildfire, wild brush or grass fire, I think is what they called it, that had taken up and got out of control about 2 miles away from my house. And the wind was blowing in our general direction, so they were concerned for all the houses, and they evac'd the crap out of everybody. I had to go sit at a Costco parking lot because we weren't really sure, like, are we done for the night, or like, are we coming home? Like, we weren't sure what was going to happen. And in the end, we were able to go back home, but it was like hours later, and we were still on level 2 evac. So they told us get a bug out bag already and get ready to go again. You know, they were doing like knock on door services in some of the areas, like, because not everybody gets cell phone service in some of these areas, because it's like right outside of town. We live on that, like, in fact, we're one street past sort of like the cusp of like Salem. I mean, I think we're still Salem zip code, but I mean, like, the city limits got to be right there. Like, we're right on it. Because it gets out in the country. You go 1 or 2 more blocks out past our house, and it just starts to get like country roads. But and that's where the fire was out on one of those, and it hit up a hill and went into this place that it was, I guess, really hard to access as a firefighter, so they couldn't get like vantage point. It sounded like it had the high ground, is what it sounded like. And they eventually got it good. But yeah, it's been really smoky and like hot for like a few days. But today it's raining, or at least it was raining earlier. I don't think it's supposed to do a whole lot more of that now, but it was nice. The news was all excited. They're like, first time in 2+ weeks, or whatever it's been. All right, 96. We're almost to that home stretch, y'all. I guess that's good, huh? Yeah, Friday was not great. It was, that's actually the second time we've been evacuated for fires in the last 2 years. Luckily, neither of them made it to our house. You know, but I was like, I took pictures on the way out the driveway of the house. Like, you just never know. Like, I wasn't sure if that was the last time I was ever going to see my house, you know? And the whole cutie thing was crazy. Like, we couldn't find our cat. And then she was being a pain in the arse trying to get her corralled. I mean, what cat likes to go in a crate? I mean, not many, right? But she's like extra defiant. She knows how to get her feet, so she can't go. Like, it's funny. It's not funny, but it is funny how like defiant and resistant she is to it, but also how good she is at not allowing anybody to put her in a crate. Even the vet struggles, and they're pros, right? Like, I guess some cats do like to go places. There was legit a cat on a leash yesterday. It was kind of a younger kitten, it looked, at the show walking around. I heard somebody say, "Oh, your cat's so cute." And she was like, "Oh, thank you." And I was like, "What?" And I looked over there and sure enough, she had a cat on a leash. Yeah, I am. Hey, Justin, did you hear my story about the evacuation? Did you read about the fire, the Vita Springs fire? Like, we got evacuated for that on Friday night. It was just all over the news. I don't know if you ended up seeing any headlines or anything, but that was a crazy experience. I mentioned that because you're local. All right, we're getting into that final, right? Like, I'm gonna ring-a-ling-ding-ding this pole here. Yep, ring-a-ding-ding-ding. And I got some, let's go. Ugh. Yeah, there's another one here in Oregon, too, that I think is similar status raised. It's like I can't remember, it's like Cherry Creek or something like that. And it's pretty gross, too. It's been at it for a few days. Yeah. There's gotta be some stuff. Okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah. Slide support there that's not dinging off. Hey. Oh. Hello. There we go. Yeah, this is like a little gold mine here, huh? What a difference that makes, huh? I mean, I can House of Pain jump around all day long, but I said a spam, spam, spammity spam. I got a spam, spam, spammity spam. So I still have at least 4 different types of things to clean. Let's go. Probably should just get the scaffolding. I don't know if Tyler's still out there, if he ever caught on to the funny factor of me not knowing you could pick up the scaffolding. That was a fun realization. Like, I looked all over for a ladder and was super bummed on this level, and then did a bunch of work without the scaffolding at all. And then I got on it, and when I was on it, I saw the icon to grab stuff. I was like, oh, that's weird. And for a hot second, I honestly thought it was like a glitch. I thought the game was broken, and I was like, oh, I can pick this up when I shouldn't be able to, but... Sure, I don't have. Yeah. Alright, got a little bit over here. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else flashing in here. Oh, I see it. This is the same one, Chacho. I am literally 99%. I had to do all those lights earlier. You were here for some of it, at least. And it took a long time. Okay. I'm almost to the point of having the tag things. I gotta get a good look first. Okay, okay. Go up here. Actually, let's move this bad boy. Wait, is that dirty right there, or is that just wet? Okay. Weird, that's not ringing off, huh? Must be some more tucked up under there or something. Oh, for real? Ah! Oh, dude. Y'all seeing anything? Alright, so clean. Got a lot at 99. No. Yes. Oh, nice. Meant to do that. There you go. Enjoy, friends. Ooh. It's a potato. So either the YouTube is broken or Tyler's just lurking. One of the two. Where is this one? It says it's done, but there was stuff there still. Getting harder to find stuff. Let's see this right here. Must be on the other side, though. So it's like right below me, right here. Really? That was cheeky. It's a couple of those spots, huh? I don't think that's one of them anymore, though. Is that a spot there? Those are both done. Okay, so let's go to the 4th tier ring frame. Okay. Probably from the top, huh? That's helpful. Also helpful. Also helpful. Nice, got that lower ring. Hey, what's up, Boomer? So this one's still not good either. There we go, nice one, nice one. So this guy's not good to go either. Aha! Alright, back to the drawing board. Window frames, 4 of 6. Yeet! There's one up top, right? So it's not that one. It is this one. I was gonna say, I'm not seeing nothing here. Really? I thought there was another one down here. Did I get them all? Nope. 5 of 6. Okay. I don't know if it's faster to run up this or faster to go up the slide. There's no windows on. So one of those should have been flashing. What? Ish. Fourth tier's got to be somewhere towards the top. Looking for anything flashing. So definitely not. So gotta go back up. Okay. So it's that guy right there, but I wonder if I'm gonna have to get the scaffolding over here for that little tiny bottom bit that I can't hit. That's stupid. It's way over here too. Lemmy, what's up? Welcome back. Yeah, see, it's just that one little strip across the bottom. Alright. So this is kind of a different perspective over here. We haven't seen this high up over here. Ooh, I see it. I'm feeling pretty confident about most of, I mean, what's left is like 99% of 99, you know what I mean? Like, not much left. It's all basically did. Emails galore. Not the one I want, though. Not cool, guys. Hopefully I'll get that email today. Ooh. 5th tier panel. It looks like it's probably gonna be. So 5th tier. Let's tippy to the top. Oh. Hmm. 5th tier should be towards the top, right? Top panel, 5th tier. So it's gotta be. Where are you at? None of them seem to be. Oh. Why is that one not? So, all of those panels. So I need the scaffolding right over here. How can I turn the... Can't seem to turn it. Is it maybe how I grab it? No. Hopefully I can get it from over here. There's some of them anyways. We got 2 more of them 50s. Come on, man. Yeah! Let's go. That was some skills right there. So, where are we at? So that's 3rd tier. So, somewhere along here we've got one that should be flashing. Oh wait, no. It's not going to be flashing because I haven't selected it. Sure. Now, which way do you go? Which way do you go? Okay. So it's right above the face. Boomer's out. All right. We'll see you later. Right above the face. It's got to be like right down in here. Yeah. And then last but not least, second tier, 2 panels. I was gonna say it's probably no. Huh. Okay. That was super odd. That one looked done to me. I don't see any glowing gold there either. It must be... Oh, I see it right in the corner. Get your butt up there. Okay. That. Hello? McFly. Oh, look at that. Jumping skills. It's a 3-hour tour, a 3-hour tour. Just sit right back and watch Brian go crazy washing things. Oh, look at all my jumping around. Woo, 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 woo. $900. I got lots of money. Ooh, clean the private jet. This one looks fun. What's the let's see what the achievement is for the private jet. Complete the private jet laser and anti-gravity parts first. Maybe we can get this done good. It says from the tricky shine bright. Oh yeah. To the super simple one. Here you simply have to spray 5 parts first. First, the fairly sizable laser, not the wiring, though. Okay. And laser beam. What a maroon. Yeah, that last one was pretty pesky, if you ask me. Laser mount. I'll stay away from that, huh? Huh. Ooh. It's coming right for us, Ned. So that is part of the laser. That is part of the laser mount, though. Okay. There's just some serious funny angles on this. Tricky. So that's probably part of it too. Okay, well, I still haven't gotten the laser. I don't know what I'm missing here. That's laser wiring. Laser mount. Laser. Okay. The newer laptops with no CD-ROMs, they replace the battery. You have to completely remove the back case. I think it's probably likely, but it's probably going to be, you know, brand specific too, I would think. Woo! Laser clean. Next up, the anti-grav boosters on the bottom of each wing. Okay, okay. This thing is dirty! Well, this will be nice. I'll have the achievement out of the way for next week. We'll be able to bust right through this and then move on to whatever is after this. I could probably look it up and find out, but I like the suspense. Definitely looks like, okay, from here it looks kind of like a face. But I guess once you get under it, it's definitely pink dots labeled anti-grav, and I don't know what they do, but I'm gonna get them clean for you. Purely for holiday themed songs. It's almost time to bust out Xmas with Doom, a Doom Christmas. Okay. Feeling pretty good about my progress. But again, I don't know how many more levels are left, too. Could be like 20. Could be like 4. I think I can get a good idea, though, based on at least how many achievement levels are left. Might not account for all the levels, but it should sizzle off a chunk or two. I know there's only a few left. I think there's 7 left as far as achievements. Sort of just guessing based on how long the list is, but I'm gonna look in a second. And ding goes the achievement. No. Finally, the 2 anti-grav panels on top of each wing. Yeet! Alright. And we still got a little bit left, eh? Don't fall off. All right. Okay. Getting sad. Oh, you can show. One more to go. Just kind of work this off the same way I did, except for backwards this time. Do the hard low stuff first. Finish strong. Complete the monster truck tires first. That's another one coming up soon. That's probably what's next. I probably just gave it away. Hey. Oh, hey, 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 hey. Okay. And can I get that bling? Thank you. Suspicious modification. What time are we at now? Still nothing. I feel like I could finish this guy in about 10 minutes. Maybe 20. Not a lot to do. Probably a lot of nooks and crannies, really, but... I get this done, though, then you guys can't make too much fun of me for only getting one done today. Be two done. Get all this side stuff and the underbelly, and just finish up on top. Feeling there's going to be a lot of this like hard to get off stuff. Halloween songs, okay. Witch it good, da-na-na-na-na. You must witch it, da-na-na-na-na. Witch it good. Correct that witch. Give a broom a slap. Does that qualify? Am I good? Right. Oh. Almost done with the tip. Giggity. Notice how much cleaner the streams are when Tood's not here. Doesn't sound like me. This thing may take me longer than I thought. I mean, it's already been 10 minutos. I'm going good, I guess. I'm almost probably getting close to 19%. New sim game coming out in a couple weeks doesn't sound like it either. I think I can play. I mean, it just depends on what kind of like if there's a bunch of like guys getting hammered and stumbling all, like if there's a bunch of that, then I don't know. If it's just simply making beer and then yeah, I'm all about that. That'd be fun. Nothing but darks, lots of stouts. Like, oh, it's the laser getting probed. Better be careful. Or not. Or not. Your choice. The dealer's choice. feel like this side of the plane is a little different than the other side. It's got to be symmetrical, but I'm feeling a little lopsided with it for some reason. Getting this underbelly pretty good. Yeah, I don't know if that'll be interesting to see, you know, how much is involved and how much it is, and if it's free on Xbox too, because you know a lot of those sim games are free on Xbox Game Pass before they come out on PlayStation. I've never heard of it though, so I don't know. Break time! What'd you break, Justin? Ooh, bad joke, Brian, bad joke. Alright, quarter done. A few minor things down here, but I mean, I'm getting most of it. FBI, what is up? Just attempting to get a second contract done today, but this is taking longer than I thought it would. I mean, I thought it might be sort of lengthy, but at the same time, it's a very rather small object versus what I've been dealing with, huh? Crazy wing placement here. I mean, not really. It's very typical of planes to have the little flares on the side. But I don't like it. Fuel tank, huh? Yeah, this is pretty detailed here, eh? Well, let's Shoot for 50%, maybe? Call it good. Yeah, boy. This is a pretty big chunk I'm working on here. The wing mount. I guess maybe they're separated. I thought this whole white piece was all together on the underbelly. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of funny angles. Look at all this craziness. Yeah. Take that. Guy, what's that? Haven't been able to see that in a few days. Yeah, when I went down at the halfway point, the BRB, it didn't smell very smoky outside either. The wind had definitely shifted for us, which is absolutely amazing because it's been gross for a few days. Nothing like super unhealthy, but anybody that has like, breathing complications or any of that kind of stuff was definitely being told to stay indoors. Stay in filtered indoor places. Wow, we're already to almost 40. Cooking now. Really? That was a lot of funny angles that I didn't have to complete. I'll take that, huh? Nice one. 40%. Uh-oh. Neighbor dog's barking, which means Drex is gonna... There he goes. Get up, Drex. The green is wider, but you often have to go over the stuff more than twice, even. Where yellow, I mean, I guess there's some spots that are pretty thick too, but for the most part, yellow is once, maybe twice, and then you're good. Unless it's really thick. Ooh, another one. There. I don't know what I just got, but I'll take it. Being a little too forgiving. If I'm being honest. I mean, I shouldn't really complain, but I am. Love when I'm totally trying to do something and I ring off something else as a surprise. It's always like super satisfying. Kind of like's happening right now. Shing, shing, shing. I was hoping for the wing, 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 but not yet. Got to get the top of it too, I suppose, huh? Boy, they're just letting their dogs bark right now. Can't tell if Drex is still barking. It doesn't sound like he is. Huh. Doesn't sound like it's him, but definitely dogs barking outside. Reese probably grabbed him and brought him in. We're almost to that 50%. Once we hit 50, if you missed the comment earlier, I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up for today. So we is almost done. But I got a couple of achievements. One pretty taxing. Wasn't really hard. Just took a long time. And one that was actually quite easy. And I wouldn't call it easy, but you know, I don't think I would have ever guessed those spots first, right? Like I wouldn't have gone, oh, I need to get those lights first, or I need to get the stuff here to invert. Like, And all these like little spaces in between the flaps, and you can see them. It's a pain in the flap. Oh, 51, what? What? Oh, didn't mean to do that. Let's get something a little bit more acceptable on there. All right. Am I done with TSS? I mean, I could ask, do you have your notifications bell rang? Did you maybe check the playlist to see where we're at with that, or when maybe our last video went up? And short answer is no. But honestly, whoops, wrong button. You know, we upload Saturday and most Tuesdays and most Thursdays for Lego Star Wars TSS. Got lots to do, and we're going to get it all done. So highly encourage you to check out our playlist, specifically the Skywalker Saga one, which, you know, just because I'm a nice guy, I even happen to have a link for you. And that would be the best place to follow and make sure, if you're not already a subscriber, with the bell ring. Because we're pretty active with that TSS. Enough that I would think it wouldn't be questionable whether we're still doing it or not. So hopefully you'll check those out. And hopefully we'll find the things that you need help with. And if not, there will be more videos soon. So we're still going to be working on it for another couple months based on our release schedule. And we could probably do it faster, but we're working at a great pace. Our life is comfy and cool. And although our views could probably get a boost, that's not going to be where the boost comes from. I'm probably going to have to sell out and play some Minecraft or Fortnite or something, but I'm not there yet. Not there yet. Anyways, guys, hey, thank you so much for hanging out. I know today was sort of a drag because of the content, right? That trophy or that achievement was kind of taxing on the viewing, and also I was a little off the rocker today, and I don't mean like out of control crazy. I just mean like not my normal self, a little bit under energied. But hopefully I'll get some rest the next couple of days. Hopefully we won't get another level 3 evac. Hopefully life will go on and it'll be smooth, and everybody will be happy and win. But anyways, hey guys, much love to you all. I will be back tomorrow with a Lego Star Wars TSS video. It'll actually be a space video, so probably pretty non-essential, but you know, there might be some tips for the races or whatever that might happen to lay in space. And I'll be back Wednesday with another stream. What that game is yet to be determined. I'll have to figure that out and get back to you. Same with Friday. And if there is a video for Thursday, I'll get that up too. But that's about it, peeps. Much love. Thanks for hanging. And you guys know the drill, right? Don't you? Head on over to any of our social media. Wrong button. Whoopsie. And check out HappyThumbsGaming.com if you have not already. Yeah. Talk to you soon, peoples. As always, until next time.